All right. So I figured since I can't stream tomorrow. We were supposed to do rank tomorrow. I totally forgot I have plans. Friday I'm going to a wedding. Saturday I'm hanging out with my niece. I won't be back till Sunday, Monday. So I gotta get on tonight. Dirty's doing Scum. Not sure I'm interested in Scum. So figured let's try to get through this as much as we can. This is a game that I really want to finish, and I just never get back to it. And the further away I get from doing it, realistically, I won't ever finish. So we need to make sure we're good. So that way when there's updates, we're done. You're home safe? Okay, perfect, Dad, man. How tired are you? You're probably exhausted. So we need a route here. God. So I made the route. It's that big truck. It's that friggin' big truck. Wait, no, that's a different one. Main. No, okay, this is it. God, now they're flying that way. Where is he going? I mean, is it easier to just... Oh, God. I mean, is it easier just to really go over this road or not? Pretty beat. We rushed out of there because there was big storms coming across Indiana. Oh yeah, those storms are coming through. A tree fell on a car trapping people a few out. Jeez. Hope they're okay. It's actually nuts. So... operational. Like, I don't want to see this one anymore. You know? I don't want to see this anymore. I don't know if it's easier to just do this or bite the bullet and actually try to do it the correct way. I don't know what the right path is. I think he'll push him forward. He's swinging off of there. Oh, God. All right, Didn't I have a plan to bring them all the way around instead? But I think I found out that there's really no way up there. Well, I mean, see, there's this here. Did I not go here already and look? Heyo. Pave the on-ramp. I mean, I think it's too short. See, I want to just utilize this road here. I'm wondering if it's easier. I swore that I discovered this, unless there's like a ravine here or something that I don't know about. Which is entirely possible. Perfect. Here's the Malamute. If I come through here and just build one road and then they utilize all existing stuff. See, there's definitely some sort of road here. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather just... Well, wait, is this inside sand? It's not. It's not inside the sand. Oh my god, this is miserable. Unless I start here and just work through. Road above? Kind of. It's like, I don't know, like, I know the right thing to do, right, would just be to come down here and redo this road. You know, make it wider, make it flatter, work on these turns, make a wide turn here so that way they could go. That's what I should do, but I just don't feel like doing it. I don't even know if I have to pave it, to be honest. I don't think I have to, but maybe you're right. Like, this part can probably be narrow. It's probably really the turns. If I make the turns just extra wide. I don't think my notification went out that I was streaming. Do it the right way. I think if anything, this is probably okay. Like, these guys should be able to keep a straight line here. It's this turn that's going to be an absolute pain. Why did I never do that way? Like, you could totally... I know you could turn it to get to places, but this is so much easier to do it this way. I got him stuck. I keep hitting my parking brake. I don't think I need to do this, but I'm gonna. Okay. This part should be okay. I would hope so. Like, I think the truck could potentially get stuck here. You know, if anything, we could probably go right. Go this way. They get stuck in this? Probably. I'm outside the quarry radius. All right, I think it's one of those things where we just kind of see how this works. This really does pave, like, flatten so much better. I know I can do one more, like Nick said last time, like, I know I can do one more pass and make it so much more smooth, but this alone is so much smoother than the other one. I mean, they're definitely not making it through this section, but let's just take it one section at a time, I think. Looks like I could put like a hitch on the back or something. So, Torben, what's new and exciting? Fair weather rolling. Okay, be safe, please. Wonder when that's gonna hit New Jersey. I guess it's just like automatically adjusting the dozer height. I probably should have put another row around this outside. It's a really tight turn. I made it worse. All right, let's just see how far we can get. And I kind of don't mind this. It's just really, oh God. It's just really hard to see when there's two things on, like there's two things over top. Like how am I supposed to see what's what here? Go up here, and this is where we make this turn. I think this was my flaw too. I mean, it worked for the trucks that were there, but we go like this. My guess is we're gonna need to be pushing these guys through, right? Like, okay. Let's get here. Let's get here when we can. Let's see how this works. I am gonna have to pave this bitch. Okay, no, that's pushing him. But he's trying to pass him. Oh, what movie you watch? Oh, that's an interesting movie. I want to hear if an interesting movie. I gotta push this guy. He can't even get up the incline. That man's right. I mean, if they can't get up this, there's no friggin' way they're getting up that other one. Nicolas Cage, Angelina Jolie. Goes. Son of a bitch, bro. What's up, Nick? Dude, this is driving me crazy. It really is. It's driving me freaking crazy. I'm gonna have to pave this unless there's like a better way to get them up here. I mean, I wanted to utilize this road. I felt like it would be easier if I just sent them across here and got them up to here. Paved it. I know, I didn't want to pave it. I didn't want to pave it. I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm going to have to pave it. I did such a bad job. Because now I'm gonna want it to be perfect. But I guess I could always just rip it up, right? Oh, that is true. You're not wrong. Oh my god, they spawn on the side? Is that where the root is? It's not. Like they spawn in a ditch. See where that guy, I think that turns too tight. I forgot to make that turn a little bit better. No, he's gonna flip. Oh, yeah, he's not making that. He's not making that, I don't think. Is he? No. I'm just gonna do it piece by piece. Step by step. Okay, so they spawned up there. So again, they're a little on the left. I feel like they spawn a little bit too far left. Oh no. Okay, that's on. This is on me. This is on me. They're supposed to go through here. Ice road anytime soon? I wish. This one's on me. That may be too tight to make that turn. I should probably be in front of them. Ooh. Okay, drive forward. Drive forward. Drive forward. Drive forward. Go forward. Son of a bitch. Now they spawn in front of... They always spawn to the left of the thing. Oh, God. I gotta get past this mission. I mean, we're already over halfway. We're around. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, Unity. No, Unity. Calm down, Unity. Why does this always happen to me? What happens if... Oh, God. Okay. Son of a bitch. Oh, this game's gonna be the death of me. But they make it past this, right? No, okay. Can I cancel it? Somehow that's even worse. Okay, do this. See if we can go up here. If we have enough time to turn and flip them. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Little nudge. Go, buddy. A rock underneath the guy. At least they made it to there.
If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this.
Your wheels in the air like you just don't care. What's up, Jay? Yeah, it's pretty brutal, to be honest. I mean, I still enjoy it, but there's... Honestly, if this was a simple, just pave a road. You know, make a road type of thing, I'd be fine with it. Should be able to push this guy. And he's gonna push the guy ahead.
Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know this.
Yeah, no, I know. That is an applicable blerp for the occasion.
What is this? A diddy party?
Dude, like, was he just... I need to know if he was doing that on purpose, like, sounding like that, or was he actually that drunk? Get that guy to speed up. It's okay. You know, I'm just gonna full send it and we'll just reset the trucks, right? Oh my god. Twin steer is right. I need that guy to get a little bit ahead, though. A turn. Okay, there we go. If anything, I wonder if this is more impressive. Oh, I never moved my friggin' dump truck. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna buff out. If anything, I wonder if this is more impressive than just building the road. Maybe not. I made it this freaking far. Shit. I meant to move this too. That's on me.
You don't know who I am?
Okay,
I'm the
okay.
chosen hero.
Chosen hero. Hold on, I gotta lock in for this. We made it so friggin' close. Where is it gonna spawn? No, it's gonna spawn. It's gonna spawn at the bottom of the hill, I guess. Drop effort late, but lurks okay. Let's catch the rerun. Okay, we'll talk so much shit about you, Apollo, on purpose. Oh god.
If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this.
I'm gonna throw something. I'm not a huge Scum fan, to be honest. I think the game's kind of trash. I'll be honest. I enjoy the beginning. I probably would have joined them and played, you know, tonight, maybe another night, but I just don't really enjoy Scum. It's not my, game's been out for too long, not enough updates, not enough improvements, in my opinion. You know, purely my opinion, right? I have higher standards for a game that's been out for like 8 years or something. Easy, pal. Easy, pal. Worked better when they were next to each other. F it. Wonder if I like put it in manual mode and just picked up the back end of the truck and just like pushed it. To get this guy forward. Come on, dude. Please, for the love of God, just get a little bit forward. I'm stuck on a wall. I'm actually stuck. Gonna time out with this guy, but he's still. We can salvage this. We can salvage this. Come on. Don't back up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. We don't need Rose words. That game's kind of scummy.
The Canyon gas holder is back in action. Sadly, we need to secure a lot more gas containment capacity before we can hope for a break. With that in mind, be the good sport that you always are and head north. You can check the last gas holder in the steel beams facility and then find a nice spot for a new operating base, preferably by the river. Scenic views and ease of transport all in one.
Okay, reach location. I think we can do that. I was supposed to multiplayer start. No. Ooh. I think I can go this way. I know words. I love that movie. Let's do track. It's up here. Okay, this looks like this road washed out. This road washed out. I think I can just go this way. Okay, that's one. Hope if I actually look where I was going. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care about that route. Oh man, I gotta go far up here. I'm hoping there's gotta be a road over here. Probably should invest into some bridges. Get around the map a little bit easier. It's a nasty rock in the middle of that road. That is very bad. How are the storms, dead man? Just north. Okay, good. River base. Northern tunnel.
Good job. We're making some progress with the gas holders. Can't say the same about these other requests, though. I'll just tell you about the two most important ones. One is to restart the steel beams facility, which isn't too involved. Just restore its power by bringing a backup transformer to the nearest power substation. Then build a
Nothing big. Okay, good.
floating area. The other request is to plan a route from the nearest tunnel to the riverside gas holder, so that our convoy can get there and start the job. I know it's not too exciting, but it has to be done. So, thank you in advance.
Turn around. Oh, she's in here. Hello.
Hello.
I made it through that trash ghetto road.
That was the tankiest shit I've seen in a minute.
if anything, I feel like it's more impressive to do that BS than to just build the road.
It was very impressive. Yeah, good job.
Definitely nobody did it like that. I can guarantee you that nobody did that on YouTube.
You're gonna be gray and bald by the time we're done with this game. But hey, at
The
least
thing-
you hardcore through it.
The thing is too, like the only reason that stopped me from paving it, I mean I could have ripped it up, is that if I'm gonna pave it, I want the road to look good. And I want to save that for after we 100%. We can come back in here and be like, okay, like how are we gonna design the road and like make sure it's perfectly flat, and like I don't want to just like throw some asphalt. That's a waste of time. So I'm just getting it there, getting it done, moving on. And then later, it's that relaxing, like, let's just figure out how to, like, we'll play it like City
Urban
Skylines or
planning.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Alright. I don't know. I got in late. I got in just about the time when you were about ready to rip your hair out. And you were over there, you know, biting your tongue and not cussing. And
Oh, this base is done up here. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Oh, just kidding. The road's washed out. I don't really know. I mean, you know me. There's a million side quests. I'm just focusing on the main so I can keep moving.
yeah.
But I don't know if it's worthwhile to do the construction depot one just so we could buy the stuff, because the main prepare resources, we need 11 steel pipes and 9 concrete slabs. But the steel pipe facility down south, that thing, there's so much like of those large pipes we could throw in there and then just dump it off. The harbor base is right next to it, so we don't even have to worry about like transporting it far. And then I think there's actually a lot of concrete by the concrete slabs, so I don't even know if we need to really even do the construction one.
That is entirely up to you.
I'm wondering if we should put a bridge in here. It won't even reach. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. They may not want you to.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Whoa!
Okay.
My virgin ears.
Yeah.
Maybe I can do it. No, I can do a wider. Oh, I was doing regular concrete bridge. That's why. That's still not. Oh, it's still too far. There's a road here, actually. What a pain in the butt to drive from the river base over to the steel beams factory. Good lord, I'm trying to think of what's the best plan of action here. That's a nasty road, either no matter where you go.
Uh-huh.
I just want to build a. I want to build a bridge across this thing, and it won't let me.
You might be able to get away with doing like a half a bridge down into the pit, dumping some sand for about 10 meters or something like that, and then building another bridge up out of it.
How does that look?
How the hey am I supposed to get up there?
Yeah, that's how I've been playing it, Nick. I've just been going for 100%, so I don't really care too much about the side quests yet. Personally.
Are these people on crack? I think they're on crack. There's
good drop.
legitimately crack happening.
That's a good drop.
I have to get a delivery vehicle all the way up into the very upper left-hand corner of the map. There's no road. It's all cliff face.
Which mission are you doing?
It is, what is it? Deliver utility truck to the excavation site. That's a side quest.
Let's see. Oh God. There's definitely nothing. There's definitely no road north of that. Like, I almost wonder. If there's like another road we're not seeing or something.
If there is, the only place that I can think of that it might be would be directly north of the main power substation.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you go to the northern tunnel area. I wonder if you put a bridge from the northern tunnel across the river. I wonder if they want to make you do something weird like that.
Would they though?
Probably not.
I mean, because you can't drive up there. You can't drive from the northern tunnel to those upper cliff faces.
No, you'd have to like build something probably. I don't even know. Not with that attitude. Man. He's gonna get smacked.
Somebody's gonna get smacked. Alright, what do we got here? Port. Okay, where does that need to go? That needs to go there. from A to B. Alright. I'm gonna grab my crane. I can need my crane. Garage.
Oh yeah, can you use the crane to lift up the truck? Like take the delivery truck over and then use the crane to lift the delivery truck up the river and then just drop it off at the top?
It's an idea.
Maybe?
It is an idea.
Nothing wrong with that, Squall. Some people pay extra for that.
Of the same okay. I have 3 of the same crane. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Love that for you.
Alright, where am I going?
Have you ever played Scum before?
No, I have not. I'm not entirely sure I know anything about the game.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
I think I saw you and Dirty.
Yeah, Dirty plays it a lot more than I do. I join him every now and then. The version 1.0 came out today, or yesterday.
No, I've been playing 7 Days to Die recently.
Ooh.
Since the 2.0 came out.
Okay.
My brother was home, so we were dying horrifically to zombies. It was a nice break, especially seeing as how over Father's Day weekend, my father rented some heavy equipment, and I was literally doing ROADCRAFT for my weekend vacation.
IRL?
Yeah. I was in a bobcat digging dirt.
That's kind of cool, though.
I mean, yeah, it was fine. It was fine. I didn't realize that it was the sun was as strong as it was because it was all cloudy.
Oh,
So
that's
when
the
I got
worst
home-
sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I am lobster red
Oh,
from the wrists
no.
down, my face, and my collar.
Oh no. Yeah, that's the worst sometimes. You don't even realize it.
Had no idea. Son of a biscuit eater. Alright. So, how are you liking the weather? You're getting all the rain, right? Are you also
So
getting the heat
stupid.
up where you are? Or?
Oh god, yeah. I mean, it rained a little bit, and then today it was like 89, 90, like 80% humidity.
Same.
I just don't like that. And I went friggin' golfing this morning. I played 9 holes at like, well, it was supposed to be earlier, and then I didn't end up getting out there till like 11:30. So it was kind of cloudy, and so of course I'm like, I don't need suntan lotion. But I kind of just like burn once in the beginning, unless I'm like an idiot and go out like at the beach for like 8 hours without anything. If I go to the beach, I'll usually like put suntan lotion on, but and the sun started coming out. I was like, yeah, whatever. So I definitely got a little red on my face, but like I'm starting to just get a little bit, I guess, just a little darker. But I feel the sun. Like I feel tired. That's really what did it to me.
Yep.
Just makes me want to nap.
Yeah, naps would be good.
Let me see. What was I doing?
I'm going direction as per usual. I'll tell you what, for being somebody who grew up before navigators and cell phones and shit, I can't navigate.
In real life or the game?
In the game. I can read an atlas like nobody's business, but don't ask me to get from point A to point B in this stupid ass game.
What is Raptor talking about?
Here we go. So what main objective are you working on?
I am working on the steel beam facility.
Okay.
I'm building the road first, and then I built a bridge plan across from where it's still a little sketchy, but it's like 15 concrete blocks. That's the problem. I mean, slabs. So I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
Like, honestly, if you want to delete it, and you're probably better at building the bridges, if you want to delete it and try to build a better one, by all means, go for it.
Oh, don't accuse me of being better at this game than you are.
Oh, Gone in 60 Seconds. Oh my god, I freaking love that movie, Torben. I freaking love that movie.
I wonder. I don't think, my crane's not going to reach that far. Oh god. Oh god. This is not going to end well.
I'm being Raptor's tech support right now. That's kind of what I am these days.
Nope, 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 nope. No. Oh man.
Do I want to
My
look?
wheels in the air like I just don't care.
Let's see, where are you at? You're across the river? Oh, you're down there.
No.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh man.
Do I have
That's
anything
okay.
over there?
It's okay. I've got another crane.
Okay.
I've got two more.
I have some too, so if we need to get like 5.
We'll just pack them in there until something happens.
I know it would be a disaster, but I really wish they allowed you to have 2 items like connect to the same thing. Like I know it would be bad, you know? I know it would be bad, but I think it would be really cool if it was like, you know, you had 2 cranes and you could lift heavier objects and just have one attached to the front, one attached to the back, and then like coordinate it together. I would imagine it would break so many things.
I don't know that it would break anything except for friendships and relationships.
I don't know if it'd be that bad. I think you could probably do some crazy stuff.
You could, as long as you weren't taking it seriously.
True. That's true.
I mean, the minute that you started to do the helicopter and, you know...
Oh my god, yeah. Like, alright, I checked out. I'm done. This is Kay. She's a Lombardian. And Squall is... what's... I'm trying to think of a good word. Lombardian other significant other case significant other, but it's like I was trying to think of a fancy Lombardian word for it, but I don't know. My brain's broken. But Gone in 60 Seconds is like one of my favorite
This
movies.
little sand path you've got is actually pretty decent.
It's literally one of my
It works.
favorite movies. Pretty decent. I'll take pretty decent.
Yeah.
I'll take that for sure. Any day. In like buttonology, it would be a big help if everyone pressed the like button for science. Torben, dude, I'm trimming this. I'm still keeping the beard, right? It's just really low. I'm trimming this and letting the mustache go. I'm letting it go. I think I can. I think it's okay.
Park.
Oh my God, no.
That aren't touching the ground. All right, I don't care. Let's do this.
I go the right way. I did.
Nope. Nope, we're not doing this. Alright.
Just let me know if you need help.
Resituate. I mean, I wouldn't hate help,
Okay, I'm coming.
but
What do I need to bring?
I don't know. I've got 2 cranes over here. One crane is over on its side. The other one I'm attempting to use to pick up the first one.
Okay, I'm watching.
And I'm just trying to get enough leverage. Nope. Nope. Trying to get enough leverage that I don't tip over to my side when I go and pick up my blue crane. Unfortunately, none of this terrain is at all Alright, give me a second here. Let me pull you up. 7. Okay.
It's interesting. I can't actually like. Oh, there we go.
You got it? Yeah?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
You're on your feet.
Yeah, I'm on
You're
my
going
feet.
Forward. You are going into the pit.
Yeah. No, I'm going backwards, right?
No, you want to go into the pit.
Oh, I want to go in the pit? Okay, I can do that.
Into the pit.
I can do that.
Yep. That big blue box that you're pushing with your nose.
Is that what I'm trying to get?
Yep, that is going...
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah. Why don't I let you go? There you go. I couldn't drop it from the cliffside, so I had to get the crane down in there. And the pickle truck just wasn't gonna cut it.
Boom.
There you go.
Look at that.
Sweet.
I think you're cool, Torben. You have a sudden urge to deliver cargo on foot? What?
Not at all.
Gosh, just
What?
this sighted.
I
Now
don't know.
that's
Who told them that?
Of course, the damage will take time to heal.
I
but
think
it's
it
not
was
going to
a
get any worse
commentary
now,
on
and all the local
ecological
critters have
disasters.
huge thanks for saving them. Thanks from me too. I'm not a critter, but still.
Torben with the 10 Danish crones. Danish chronesises. That's what they're called here.
Alright.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm going to use this to push it back. There we go.
What do we got here?
That was totally intentional.
Well, that is one
No.
side mission off your list. Thank you for the help.
No problem. You did all the work.
Toggle route between the yacht club and the port. Power up the construction depot. Track. Deliver vehicle. There we go. All right.
I parked my dump truck up here, and it looks like the AI just kept driving it into a wall. So I think it's
Crunch.
stuck. Huh. That's interesting.
All right. Where am I going?
How do we get those gas cans again? Is that main missions or is that side quests?
Tends to be side quests, but doesn't have to be.
Okay.
Do you need gas cans? Because I've got some.
I have 3. Can you share it?
No, but if there's something specific that you need bought
Well,
with them,
there's
I
a
can buy it.
quarry up here.
Okay.
I'm trying to activate the quarry. So I got a big giant one. There's a quarry up here by the steel beams facility. I don't know if that'd be good to have or not. I mean, it's not a very large one, so it doesn't really cover that whole area, but it's 6. I only have 3. So I only need 3 more.
I can't share them with you specifically. I can just buy it outright, which is fine. I can do that. Hold on.
I keep telling this to
Let me
myself every night.
park my butt somewhere
I
and
even fall asleep. The magic of self-suggestion.
quarry. Activate. Done.
Oh, look at that. Friggin' pro. Thank you so much, Torben. Friggin' 10 TKK,
really
right?
don't
And
use our
no
gas
message
cans
attached.
in our
Like,
games.
that's just the definition of a true baller right there. Just no message
I'm playing
attached.
with
Just
my
throwing
brother.
Danish crones on the, just
So
throwing them down. Sorry, what'd you say? You got them from playing with your brother?
yeah.
How many do you have?
I had 10.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But then when you go back to play with him, you're not gonna have 10.
I won't need them. He'll have them.
Okay. I do love the new dozer.
Oh, the
Vostok?
tank dozer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much better. Like, it's pretty crazy. Even you definitely would you still have to go over a road twice, I feel like, with the sand if you want to be absolutely perfect, but one pass is like enough to get stuff done. For sure. Whereas the regular dozer, it's like you got to go slow and like just a pain sometimes. Can I go north?
They changed how the dozer works from the beta, and I kind of miss the original dozer.
What's the difference between? Because I played a lot of the beta. I don't know if I remember.
We spent a lot of time smoothing roads, and with the dozer in the beta, you could get surfaces just flat as glass.
Yeah, I feel like it was a little bit more, like you could fine tune it a little bit more, and be more finite. But the only thing that I will say is, in the beta, I had that issue where you would have those like holes in the road.
I mean,
That happened all the time for me.
Yeah, but
And you
I
couldn't
see
get
it in
rid
the
of
main
them.
game too.
I see those big squares, but I don't see the same ones that was in the beta. In the beta, they would have those ones where it was like in a grid, and like once you had them, it was done. Like you couldn't get away with it. You just couldn't get rid of them. Even if you tried to dig it back up or destroy the asphalt, it was like something in the map itself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But yeah, it was. You definitely had a lot more control. I think they probably just dialed it back because it's probably causing issues or something.
Yeah.
Ooh. So that sinkhole is just filled. Is that water or is that oil? That's the oil spill? Ugh. Where's the EPA?
think we're in America.
That's true.
Reliable route track. Infrastructure route. From here to the yacht club? No, from here to the port. To the harbor base. Where's the harbor base? Oh, it's right there. Is this doable? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, let's give this a go.
Could go wrong.
Everything. Everything could go wrong.
I want to watch Gone in 60 Seconds again now, just because you said that, Torben. Have you seen that movie before, or is this your first time ever watching it?
Let's try that. Mm-hmm.
Five times? Okay, so you're a fan. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I go away for 2 seconds, and it always happens. I was sitting here going, you know what? What's better to operate heavy machinery than have a beer?
Uh-huh.
You know, I feel like that goes hand in hand. All right. What's up, Diesel? 7 months, Diesel. Damn. Already?
Right.
3 fast. I mean,
Oh dear.
the thing with the Fast and Furious money, the Fast and Furious movies are, oops, you kind of know what you're getting, right? Very specific type of entertainment. This road's almost done. Now what do I got to do after that? I think I got to do a... I really hate the whole some of these, like, setting these automated routes for the people to go through is annoying sometimes.
Oh yes, very much so.
What do I have to deliver?
Mainly because the vehicles that they're providing are absolute trash.
Didn't you deliver something over there already?
Yeah.
You gotta deliver something else again. You're cracking open a Modelo?
Yeah,
I'm having
I
a
gotta
Brooklyn Summer Ale,
pull
one of
a
my favorites.
big
I'm assuming
crate
this
out
was
of the
Raptor. I guess
swamp
I
over
didn't.
here.
Again, I didn't.
I borrowed
It probably did
your,
come up. I just missed the.
your four-wheeler for.
Go for it. How far are you and your brother now?
Oh, I nowhere
Like
close.
all
to
the way
this.
at the end? Oh, okay.
No, 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 no. Goodness, no. I think we're still working on Sunken at the moment.
Okay. But you guys are doing one. You're having fun, but you're also like trying to 100% them before you move on to the next map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are doing 100% before we move on.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it works. We probably would have played except for the 7 Days to Die new build.
Mm.
Zombie games are really more of our jam.
I'm gonna need to build that stupid bridge, and even though I don't know if that's really done correctly, so I don't even know anymore. I just don't know anymore.
Okay, all right. Let me get my.
Okay, so I gotta go pick that thing up, and then drive it up there.
That's what I'm doing down here at the moment. Is I'm thinking.
I don't think that's too bad of a drive.
The
I'm
drive
doing-
isn't terrible. Getting the effing thing out of the pit is what's gonna be.
We can't use the mule. You think we need the full thing?
I don't think the mule's gonna make it
Okay.
because the little Range Rover, was
All right, I'll grab
having trouble.
a crane.
Yeah. Probably gonna have to reset the crane, but.
Oh, I retained it. Was it actually close? I think it actually may have been close. Oops.
Might have been.
It's okay. I should be able to make it down there.
Yeah, yeah. I'd be fine.
Go.
Alright, let me come up here and take a look at this bridge that you built, see if it's...
I would probably redo it. I noticed that on the west side, it kind of slopes down. We'd obviously have to put sand there and go down to it, but I felt like maybe we could put sand to that little landing and then do the bridge from the landing to the other road. But I think I just misplaced exactly where it is. So you would probably have a better
well, that's
placement
what
of it.
That's what I'm going to look at now. Find out how difficult it is to get down there.
If you go to the river base, you just make a left out of the river base, and it's right there.
You see, that makes sense.
It may be easier
that
just to
would be
retain it.
easy.
Yeah, retain it, and then just throw it in there.
But why would I want to make it easy on myself?
See, I'm going the wrong. Oh no, I think it goes this way.
Okay. Actually, you did fine.
Hmm.
You did fine.
Decent? Decent?
Yeah.
I was waiting for a decent.
Decent? Yeah, you did good.
Good.
Work. Yeah.
Damn.
You placed it exactly where it needed to be placed.
That's a wild. It looks wild though from the blueprint from here.
It does.
That's gonna be an
It does.
insane bridge.
There's gonna be a heck of a grade coming off of it, but there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you have the better version of that crane?
I could buy one. Let's see. Do I? Shop cranes.
I think you should.
Heavy mobile crane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom. Bought. Done. Can you spawn it if I have it, or I have to spawn it?
Like I said, I have 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
So I'm. The only reason I mentioned it is because if you look at the statistics versus
The one I'm driving.
Yeah, you'll notice that it's got more stability and more mobility.
Well,
by
I'm gonna
a full
commit.
tick.
I'm gonna commit to using this one while I'm already here.
Yeah.
But wait, what am
You
I?
fall over, it's
Wait,
just
did
taller.
I use? Am I in the wrong?
Okay.
How did I make a? I am lost.
Yep. Now you're suffering from a severe case of white woman syndrome.
Let's see here. That's the mule.
White women can't navigate.
So there's the. Oh, this one is right here. I probably should have just taken.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this crane.
Alright. There we go. Alright, where is... Yeah, that's the steel beams facility. There's the concrete plant.
All the way on the opposite side, on the west side of the lake, by that big giant pit. Like northwest
angry.
of the.
I'm so mad. And there isn't even like a resource depot anywhere close by. Oh wow, man. This isn't the last map, is it?
No. There's 2 more on this level, and then there's a final one.
Okay.
That would be a terrible idea.
Yeah, put it on your head. Wear it as a hat. If you can lower your boom down so that your center of gravity is a little bit lower.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Or because you're on an incline, you could swing it around, set it down, turn around without being hooked up to it, and then pick it up again. I don't know. Well, no, you're okay. You got enough of an angle. You'll be fine.
Gonna throw it in front of me. That
It's a hell of a hood
pushes
ornament.
on it. Yeah. I just don't feel like getting the other truck, throwing it in the back.
No.
You know, nobody's got time for that.
No, nobody's got time for that. That's what you're doing is exactly what I use that crane for.
Force and meets the
What do
eye.
we have sitting here at the concrete facility?
I don't think any in there, but there is a ton of concrete around. Now the thing though we have to remember is we need for the main mission. Hold on, I'm sliding. Okay. For the main mission, we need 9. We need 9 concrete slabs in our resources, and they're like I guess stored, and then 11 pipes. That's why I was like tempted. Do you think it's worth it just to do the construction? and just buy
I'll
them?
be honest with you, that's legitimately what I did on our current map is I just bought them from the construction depot and drove them over.
Okay.
And I piled them all in the back of my my big sand truck because they can carry the weight. So I had like 6, 7, 8 slabs in my dump truck.
Yes.
Alright, it needs power. How... Okay. I see.
I think we just had to... I think the reason I stopped, I was tempted to do it the other day. I think the reason I stopped was because I was like, man, I'm going to have to go around that entire pit and go alongside the road we built. Unless there may be an easier way, but I think the road on the side, like on the right side of it, I believe that is like concrete technically. So I was like, I don't know if I can actually like put cable there, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Definitely could be
okay,
wrong.
I've got a bug. Whew.
Like IRL bug?
Yeah, I've just been attacked.
Oh, okay. Like, what did you do? Is something flying across the map or something?
Yep. Nope. It's trying to carry me away. Alright.
Where's Squall at?
Quick in the shoot.
He's got to get it. He's got to get it.
Be fine. As long as it's not a spooter, I'll be alright. How am I gonna do that? Yeah, because I'll have to spend...
I'm just seeing, you look in the cockpit view, you just see a transformer swinging right in front of the windshield. That's super safe.
It'd be fine.
One little bump, which just takes you out, take out the whole cab.
Crunch. I don't think they pay workman's comp for that.
Only if they saw what happened. It fell out of the sky. And then when it hit the cab, the crane controls just lifted the crane up and attached to it on its own. It was a freak of nature. The first thing we give up on?
I don't think that's gonna fly. Yeah, it's just too much work. Okay. Where is the closest? Even that is so far away. Hey,
Boom.
look you go.
Got another steel beam facility niece.
Great. The Steel Beams facility is back in action, and everyone should rightfully rejoice.
I wonder, you think it's better to do a steel beam bridge? I know you're already over there connecting things up, but I mean, the steel beams facility's right there.
You can produce some more steel beams.
I mean, is there enough stuff to actually
which is a good thing in my book.
turn in? I guess that's the question.
I'm procrastinating.
There only seems to be like some smaller items around there to turn in. Do you think that we should make the bridge out of steel beam since the steel beam facility is there? I'm looking at the resource view here. I don't really see a lot of things. I don't know how many beams it would take.
Can we? I didn't know that steel... I thought it was only wood and concrete.
Oh, there's a metal bridge that you could build. Oh,
Is
but
there?
it can't go that far.
Uh-uh.
Never mind. Concrete goes further. Max sections is 10. Never mind. That answered my question.
It's fine. I
That is
got this.
stupid.
I'm just gonna go and get the resource depot up and running with the cable layer.
Steel beams to the river base.
Yeah.
I need that bridge first. Okay, so that may be our new priority.
I think so. There's so much that relies on getting that thing up and running that.
So there's no base over there though, right? I wonder if is it better to go to the river base and just drive over, or is it better to go to the base, the countryside base where you're at, and drive up?
That's what I was trying to determine. And it looks like it's basically the same amount of driving either way.
Okay.
So I just picked this side and decided to go do it.
Get the nice crane. Go mess it all up.
Look at all those shinies. They're so pretty. Alright.
Where are we going to get our steak, Paco? Did you buy this game, by the way? Did you get it yet? Because I'm probably going to be playing this pretty late.
Yeah, across the bridge.
37 months. Appreciate you, Paco. If you get it and you want to play, I mean, it's still... it's 10:30 here, but I'll probably be on for a few more hours. Now, again, if you join me, we're gonna be playing. You're gonna be playing pretty far ahead, so I don't know if that's a problem. Like, Dirty won't play with me because I'm too far ahead, and he feels like he can't join and then go back to his other save. That's Dirty's thought process. But you're more than welcome to join.
So there's an achievement in this game for this level. It is ruin the orange tree harvest, and I'm not sure how that goes, but I have a sneaking suspicion that if we bring our log cutters out here and chop down a couple of their trees.
Oh.
I mean, we're upstanding citizens. We wouldn't do something like that.
Drive over oranges. 70% of the oranges. That's what Nick's saying.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to bring the Range Rover out here and hit some
do
trees.
donuts. Do donuts. I mean, okay. So you could start on you could start on your save and I could join you. I just want to finish the game, so I'm being selfish. But if you really, really needed me to, I would just because it's you, Paco, I would do that for you. I would go join your game and help you. Just because it's you. I wouldn't do that for anybody else.
Okay.
The problem is, though, if you want to wait, you can. The problem is I'm so slow at this game. It's taking me so long. I wanted to be finished a while ago. I still have 1, 2, 3 more maps I never even started. And I'm only like 60% through this one. So I'm probably like weeks away from doing it. So if you don't want to buy the game yet, that's fine. But I'm just trying to finish this, and then that way... No, I'm not even 100%ing it either. I'm just doing the bare minimum to open up the next level, essentially. Like just finishing the main objectives. Man, how do you get in this pit and out of the pit?
You from what I could tell, if you look over on the other side, hold on, let me open up my map so I can give you a idea of what I was seeing when I was in there.
I know you could technically just build a ramp down there.
Yeah, you could, but I mean, that's a lot of resources for what amounts to a salvage mission. I think that you might be able to...
Look, I've brought the Malamute down there, so I'm talking about a crane. And then a mule, and then bringing the stuff out. I don't know if it's like...
No, you're not gonna bring it down. You're gonna take the big crane down. If you look at your map, you should see some trees pop up.
Take the crane down, and then... Take the crane down, and then like drop them off higher? Is that what I'd have to do?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah. You should be able to refresh your map, and you're not gonna be able to go down from that end.
If that's the case, I could just get down. I mean, I could easily get down there.
Well, getting down is not the problem. Navigating once you're in there is going to be your issue.
Nah. I'm not concerned.
Oh. Okay, that is construction depot. This way. Alright. Now, let's go to infrastructure.
Hitting something? Yes.
Only way to do this is to go down. Around.
Better spots to harvest concrete. He's probably right.
Okay. Alright, where's my tree?
Freaking here. May not be a bad... Okay. All right. Tetrapods are the big fish. You're a big fish. Actually, I like Nick. I don't know if that's an insult. I don't know how he feels about fish. That was a knee-jerk reaction. That's on me. That one's on me. You're such a goofy guy. For the tetrapod, I gotta go get the tetrapod things.
I can't see through all the trees.
I see them. Okay. Is there anyone over here? Or I need the crane? So many over there.
Oh.
Look at how I did this road. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me?
What the heck?
What's wrong with me? I can't remember if I throw... I don't have to, like, unload the slabs into that box, right? At the concrete facility. I can just, like...
Drive.
Just drive into it.
Yeah.
It's always rough. It's always rough, Torben. We got your back, bro. We're always thinking of you. Oh wow, you're right about that crane. Holy hell. It's like a whole tick.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You have any beer, Paco? Drink anything? I just opened up a summer ale. I'm off tomorrow. In the sauna dying? I'm going back to the gym on Monday with Hailtron or Alan Shoesby, whatever version we're gonna get at the gym, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna get swole for you, Paco. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make myself a trend sandwich. Eat egg whites 5 times a day. Have 18 needles of steroids in every single leg. Minimum. I made like a road over here. I don't know what I was doing.
Fighting ahead.
I was trying to get something for an early mission, but geez. Reach those. Yes.
I think I was actually playing with you when you built that.
I think so. I think so. So I'm not going to use the mule. I guess I'll just use like I'll use the big truck. I think I have a cargo truck. But this is the rusty one. I guess I should buy one, right? What's it called? Yamata. Not the Pike. Heavy equipment. Not the semi truck, right? The car. Oh, here it is. 18,000. Like, why have I not been buying anything? You've been telling me not to buy stuff. It's crazy.
Who's telling you not to buy stuff?
You.
Me.
uh,
Why me? What I
maybe
do?
This one's better. I guess this one's better, right? The Voron. 2424. 3234. So it's not mobile, but it's capable and stable. Minimum, I said, Torben. That's minimum. We may do more.
Upsides.
Match on steroids. I'm gonna ask CeeLo to borrow some. As a beast. CeeLo, share the wealth, bro. And he goes, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't do that stuff. Stop, bro. What you mean? Take care of the beard. Oh, I'll be bald. I'll probably still have a beard, but I'd be bald if I started doing steroids, right? Isn't that what happens? Oh, no, I'm not really gonna do steroids, obviously. Obvi.
Oh. Okay.
Damn it, I always go the wrong way.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yes. Everything's fine. Perfectly fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What's wrong?
I'm having fun.
Damn, Torben. Yeah. That is another side effect.
I don't know how. I think we're gonna have to break that part of the road up in order to get this stupid cable out. So.
Can you break up roads? Oh, like the one we built?
Yeah.
No.
I think you can even break up
I don't think you can do regular roads, right?
yeah, I think you can break up regular roads too. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm so lost. Main power substation. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to break that up. Unless I can... Can I go all the way around? Maybe. Which means I may have to turn around. Okay. Okay. Deactivate. Let me turn around here.
Oh my god, this isn't sketchy at all.
It's fine.
I wonder how many slabs I'm gonna get out of these. I got two of those like tetrapod things.
Yeah, I see that. Gosh. I don't know how much you're gonna get out of that.
But a buck tree 50 is what I'm hoping for.
Back to the kitty.
Minimum.
Actually, kind of impressive. Can I go? Okay. Okay.
Is this whose vehicle is this? This orange truck just sitting in the road. Is that one of ours?
That is a truck that needs delivered to that area in the upper
Gotcha.
left-hand corner of the map.
Gotcha.
I was so disgusted by the.
You're good. I'm gonna just pull it off to the side.
Uh,
I was about to set it on fire. Oh, damn.
huh.
Taking a trail over there.
No, not really.
Okay, so now we have 3 concrete slabs from 2 of those tetrapods. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Getting this stupid construction depot is gonna be really the way to go with it.
How many more up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. I'm gonna need so many. I wonder if it's easier just to grab a bunch of the little pieces.
No, it's really not.
Okay.
I have legitimately spent hours
Getting...
collecting cement before.
Okay, so this is not worth it. We need to buy this
It's
stuff.
really not worth it.
All right, so let's go look at what you're doing here. Construction depot, track it.
I am failing. I am
So
failing.
you have to get
badly.
to that power station, right?
Yep, I gotta get to the power station. I keep running into cannot break this surface delay cable errors. My controls seem to be completely inverted on this particular machine, and I am having fun.
I wonder. Nick, are you still here?
Usually, I have my brother do this. He's usually the one that does the.
What's the
the
best
cabling.
pathway to get this construction depot power?
Why? Why?
What's the normal
what
route
is
here?
so damn special about this one patch of grass?
Like, I see she went this way and this way. Is it better to go? Is there a way to cut through the? Can we cut through the far, like these things here, the orange groves, along the river road? So I can start here and pretty much just drive across. There's a break in the road asphalt near the intersection. Right here. I see this here. I see this here. But I'm just wondering how to get it from here. I think this is like a cliff. Okay. I think we got to go along the right side. I know you don't want to hear that, but I think that's what we're supposed to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab mine. You keep going on yours though, because I think let's take it from we'll try it from both directions here.
That is a very diplomatic answer.
Yeah,
I
I stumbled. I caught myself like 5 times. I was like, okay, he's gonna make a comment, so I'm just gonna try to be
no, actually, I wasn't.
politically
Honestly,
correct.
This is obviously not working, and when something doesn't work,
There is a gap that I noticed on that, like Nick said, on the river road side that there's a gap, and I kind of noticed it, but I wasn't sure you could go over it. Apparently you can. So we got to cut down some oranges. I'm gonna run over some orange trees, and we're gonna just bring this hoe right up there.
Is there a gap though?
Mind the gap.
That's what I was.
Mind the gap.
That's what I was trying to figure. I was trying to identify to see if there was. I can't see it on the map wherever it is that you're seeing.
I'll mark it. I'll mark it for you right now.
Okay.
It is.
Yes, please.
Where am I?
Mark it on my map. Another settlement needs our help.
It looks like it's right here.
Right there.
I know it doesn't really look like it, but I think that's technically a gap that it will let you do it. Now, even if it doesn't, what I found was if you just keep spamming 1 while you're driving, it'll kind of go across a road a bit below. Okay. He's saying a bit below, so maybe I was wrong.
Maybe that little patchy bit.
Oh, so we got to cross the road there and then go up.
Yeah,
okay.
That's the thing though. It's like how do you get from point?
Oh, you're gonna see. This is gonna be a master class in cable laying right now. Everybody better buckle the fuck in, because it's gonna be right at the edge of the master class.
All right. I am.
Do I know what I'm doing? No, but just like any good master class, the teachers never know what they're doing in the beginning, right? Because not only do we teach the people, but we teach ourselves.
Okay, all right, no, it's cool. I've got my safety blanket and my.
Nick said to spam and keep going. See, give an FPS player one of these games, and we'll figure out a way to break it. Just spam 1, hit 1 so many times that it eventually gets across.
Or you get a new keyboard.
Yeah, make a macro that's just spamming the 1 button over and over and over again 30,000 times a second. This upgraded cable layer is way better though.
Yeah.
It's faster for sure.
A wonderful piece of machinery that I'm currently piloting. I can't express my opinions on YouTube.
Let's see. So I'm gonna go up here. Just gonna start driving over some oranges just because.
By all means, I care less about the juice.
Actually really sad to see all the oranges get like messed up.
Yeah. Oh. When I looked at Arizona, I did some jack of all trades type stuff for some various people, including helping out on properties.
Okay.
And one of the properties that I helped out on was a property that had was it pecan trees, I think? I can't remember if it was pecan.
I know, Vlad, they really are.
Groves that they grow out there. And let me tell you, I decided right then and there that I will never be I will never be a grove person.
A grove person?
Yeah, I am not an elf. Trace and I don't we just don't jive, man. You wouldn't think that they need a lot of TLC, but oh my goodness.
Really?
Yeah. They require a lot of upkeep. At least the ones that, you know, our producers do. I don't know about people who grow trees for wood stock. But I didn't do that for very long. Mainly because I didn't like the idea of working outside on large properties that had a lot of buildings that hadn't really been touched very often.
Okay.
Killer bees are a serious issue out there. And actually the people who owned that particular property, the man had lost his daughter to in attack.
Killer bees?
Yeah. Yeah, she'd gone out to one of the sheds, and there was a hive out there, and she, I don't know, closed the door, breathed too hard, eyeballed their nest in a suspicious manner, and they took her out.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
It is.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Really?
Well, I mean, like, I know, like, killer bees exist, but I don't know, like, I don't know anyone that knows someone that had a killer bee attack.
Yeah, Africanized bees. They're actually getting. They're trying to minimize the effects out in the Southwest, but I mean, there's only so much you can do.
Yeah.
And looks like you did it. You got across that spot.
I mean, how? I think I have to cross here now. I think I cross here.
Nope, you don't. You don't have. You can if you stay. Hold on.
I think I have to stay. I think I have to be inside, right?
No,
Inside the road.
No, you can stay on the outside of the road.
How do I get? If I stay on the outside of the road, how do I get across into the?
Because it bends around.
I can drive. Is that gravel or something? Is that why I can do that?
Like if you stay on. I mean that works too.
I think I have to go on the inside and go all the way to the left. I'm just gonna. I don't think I can. I'm gonna try something. I could be adding extra time, and I'll never get these minutes back in my life, but I'm gonna do it.
Carry on. I really don't have much room to talk. I'm all deep in a river. I've got tadpoles nibbling on my axle right now. There's really not much room. Not much I can do to help you out here.
I think I'm doing it right. I think I am. I gotta make the left here now and wrap around.
I will say this, you can either hook up to the main power substation or you can take a hard left.
That's where I'm going. I'm going left.
Okay.
I'm gonna go left.
Yeah, just hook up to that that line, that power line right there. Because I think as long as it touches blue something.
Yeah, it can you can like daisy chain it together.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh, we're back in business. We're back in business. Okay.
Hey, look at you go.
Yep, just spam one. When in doubt, just spam one.
And have a better machine.
Not even.
That helps.
Just spam one. Let's go.
Hey,
Boom.
looky there.
Let's friggin' go. Okay.
Cha-ching. All right.
I feel
cool.
bad. You just went down. Hey, at least yours is blue now. I mean, it's not connected to anything, but hey, maybe someone's gonna want to make a village over there along that, like, you know, brown water. They can, by the waterfall, they can tap into some power supplies. You never know.
Bite me. All right.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna buy stuff now, right?
Yeah. In my experience, the best way to get large amounts of cement out of the construction depot is to take a crane over. I like to use my big crane because I feel like the controls are a little bit smoother
Okay.
than the ones with the pickle truck.
Okay.
Take your big DLC dump truck
Mhm.
over.
Oh
And drop-
yeah, that's
drop 'em
right.
in the bed. Yep.
That's right. That's the pro tip right there.
Hmm.
I forgot about that. Take out some of these trees while I'm here.
The bed's deep enough that you can carry, what is it, 5-6 slabs?
I want that
Get bogged
friggin'.
down.
I really want that achievement now.
Is this how they make Minute Maid?
It's so messed up. Yeah, crushed under the tires of a mule truck. It's so sad though. These are some nice oranges.
Are they? I'm pretty sure they have bugs in them.
I mean, judging by how messed up this whole area is, you're probably right. I gotta do 70% of these? Oh my god.
Really?
That's what Nick said.
70%?
Nick never lies.
Alright, well, I am all... Once the map is 100%ed. Alright, what do we... Let's see, we've got 3 slabs in the concrete slabs facility. We're not even gonna worry about those. Let me snag my... Where's my crane?
Okay, let me
Some
get
trucks on the map.
let me go get my. I'm gonna bring my dump truck up.
It's gonna be...
My crane is by north of the orange farm. The like the Waterford Estate orange farm north of that. There, I have my crane there if you want it. I wouldn't say it's in the easiest position, so I can drive it over if that's easier.
Yeah, I got this. Low gear?
I hate how, like, some vehicles you're driving and you're going up a hill and they stay in a high gear. And it's like, just shift. Just downshift. I'm like yelling for them to downshift. And then finally, after they start rolling backwards and the thing sounds like it's going to explode, then they go ahead and downshift and it just goes right up.
I think your crane is stuck.
It probably is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I said I didn't leave you in the best position.
It's okay. It is okey-dokey. Heavy mobile crane. Here we go. I'm just gonna recover back to the... Yeah.
I can retain it if you want. you don't, are you gonna? Oh wait, you're recovering it to the mobile respawn thing.
I'm recovering my crane
Oh, okay.
back to somewhere.
What's the fastest way to knock down all the stuff?
Out, down,
No, fastest way to knock down all the orange trees is what I meant to say. What's the best truck to just steamroll all these things? I wonder if the dump truck's a good one. Pioneer grader too. Interesting. See how this is. The dump truck may be it. Oh man, this may be it, Nick. This may be it. Turning's a little tricky, yeah. You kind of got to line yourself up in a straight line. Okay, standing by for concrete.
Crane actually kind of cooks. Let's get that one up this road like it means it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let me know where the best spot is. Once you get here,
Yeah.
wherever's the easiest way.
I think that'll be fine.
Where are you? Oh, you went past it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that a lot. I always forget we built this road and it's just like hidden in between the trees.
Spinny, spin, 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 spin. Here we go. All right. Excuse you. Get your foot out of my way.
Is this close enough? I guess we'll see. I don't know what's the easiest.
Oh yeah, that should be good. Let me get myself a park. Why am I? Why am I moving? Hold on.
Not moving on my screen.
Oh, I am on mine.
Try not moving.
Oh, hold on. I got it. I figured out what the problem is. There we go. Two.
You want me to? Trying to have you turn less. Oh, you actually place it down. I just disconnected and let it drop.
I had to get that.
Not real
right.
life. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Nothing. Seeing if you're paying
Seeing
attention.
you.
So how many can we put in here?
I think we should be able to hit 5 or 6, I think.
Okay, 7 it is.
Sure. Come on. Stop making a leak.
I'll just line up to you.
Yeah, you see, there we go. Okay. There you go. Sure. This is this work. Whee! Oh, what now? You're all out of sync now. Look at you go. Look at you go.
Boom. Uh-oh, that's a little...
Yeah, that's a little bit too off. Pick it back up again.
That's definitely
There you
gonna
go.
fall out.
Yeah, that's why I got it back up again here.
Can we fit more than this? I feel like I'm gonna take off and this thing's sliding out the back.
Well, I mean, as long as you're not going crazy with it, you should be
I
fine.
mean, have you seen me drive?
I try not to.
Are we doing another one or is this it?
No, we can do another. Get it lined up. Wait a minute. Oh, fudge buckets. Hold on.
There you go.
Yeah. All right.
We're losing these things for sure.
I mean, if
There's
you...
no way they're staying in.
It's fine.
At least it's main roads.
Yeah. All right, going. Yeah, it's just a straight shot right up that road. It'll be fun.
What about a beer as well mixed into that, Uthris? I was given Raptor tech support earlier. Yeah, what do you think? Would you be honest though? I don't know if you'd be honest with me, Uthris. I feel like you probably would, actually. Yeah. Every now and then I complain to Raptor about like certain things, and I made him get a new plugin for multi-streaming instead of using like Restream and stuff. And I guess something happened with an update, it all reset. So I was just walking him through what to change. I hope he changed it. Apparently he was streaming to Twitch in 720p. Something got reset. You're playing Scum? I would have played if you played. So these barriers here on the road, these are like,
Yeah.
you can't move them?
Nope, but you went the wrong way.
What do you mean?
If you look over
I'm supposed
to
to
your
make a
left-hand
left?
side,
Yeah, I didn't want
Yeah.
to do that though. I wanted to go like,
it's like
this is so much extra time.
200 more feet.
Oh my god.
Game unplayable.
It really is.
Oh, hold on. Let me get the
Oh god.
get the scat out of the way. Yeah.
Wait, Major Jank and Scum 1.0? That's
Alright.
impossible. That doesn't sound right.
Now the only downside is that now you have to drive back.
A lot better as far as smoothness. So 1.0 made it a smoother. Can you build a circle?
There's no fast way to reset.
I don't think there is.
No.
This isn't a bad drive. Yeah, why would they add new stuff to the game? It's just 1.0. I gotta stop being toxic. They're scum. You laughing at Chuckles?
Just laughing at you talk about scum.
You know how trash it is? I take that back though. It's the most. If you played it, you would have so much fun for maybe the first 6 to 8 hours. It's actually very fun, but then you start realizing just how dumb it is and how boring it gets. That's my opinion. When you jump in though, it's like, oh my god, there's a lot of there's a lot of 7 Days to Die kind of things in it, right? Like you're gonna get a lot of that fear. You're gonna be like, oh my god, like I gotta get this. Like you can't just, the zombies aren't easy. Like you have to really be careful. Like, or puppets they call them. But like, and the whole base building, the whole finding your base, getting the flag, especially when there's PvP areas and there's people on the map. You gotta cut the tree, but cutting down the trees is fun. Like getting resources, getting a car, build your car, you drive into town. Once you get to that point, and then you start, okay, I want to build a crazier base, and you can't build a fucking circle or like make certain shapes with your foundations, I instantly checked out. Then it's like you finally go and start like fighting, like they have like kind of like bosses kind of things or whatever, and they're super scary, but then it's just kind of like they're kind of broken. I mean, maybe they fixed it a little bit, and then PvP. I mean, it's just the netcode's so bad, it's impossible. It's impossible.
You'd think that they'd know how to do PvP. I mean, we've only been doing PvP for what, 20 years now?
I'd say, but you know what though? Like, it is difficult. I would say it is difficult, and I think it's expensive. And they've realized they're not a competitive game, so you don't need to. I mean, even Call of Duty with billions of dollars, Apex with billions of dollars, there's always going to be limitations in netcode of like who shot first and, you know, peeker's advantage and like in FPS games. Like I get that, but this is pretty bad. This is like pretty bad, and it's frustrating when in a game where, you know, you have all your stuff and then you die to somebody else that just happened to see you like 10 seconds before you cross around a corner. I mean, it just is frustrating. I don't want to be so, but the PvE is cool, but you can only do PvE for so long before it's just like it gets a little bit boring in that environment. Not saying every game. But I do love PvE stuff, like that is fun, but in that game I feel like I just get a little bit bored. But every time when I wanted to start today, but I just want to finish this game. If I had already finished this, I'd probably be playing Scum right now, because the first few days, the first few streams of playing Scum, I'm telling you, if you get the game, if it ever goes on sale for like $3, you get it. You will have so much fun for the first few days. I guarantee it. You will have a blast. And then it just gets uninstalled, and then you're like, why the hell do I have this?
Yeah, I don't like my money on games like that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. If it ever goes on sale or it's free, I do recommend it though. If it's free, like it has to be cheap. Don't pay $20. Don't pay $10. Like it's got to be like, I don't know. And then here's the other thing. Here's the kicker. The game came out in like 2017, 2018. They just hit release 1.0. The game's been out a long time. So then you start playing and you're like, how come this is broken? How come this is broken? Wait, is this game 6 months old? No, it's like 8 years.
Yeah.
And then it's just unacceptable. Dude, I'm having such a problem with this. I'm having such a problem. You're gonna make fun of me because I'm stupid and you're smart. So it's gonna be like, oh, you just didn't do this. You gotta carry the one. So I pretty much have. I think that there's the potential for something to be wrong with the JSON. I don't really think there is. I think I'm initializing the entity incorrectly for the ball. That's what I think I'm doing, and I'm trying to use documentation, and then I finally just started using AI to try to see if they could help me. And it's like, you ask AI and they don't know anything. I mean, they're telling me to do crazy stuff, and I'm like, I know that's not right. I mean, I'm not like good at C#, but I know some stuff. And my problem is like, I don't have a good, because I never did like coding like professionally. So like, I feel like, is that the most we do, or we do one more?
Let's see, we're one over. I think we can do one more. I think that you've got 5.
Oh yeah, I'm deep into C#. 100%. I'm deep into C#. That's my problem. JSON is like whatever. You could load. I got the clubs loaded. I didn't worry about the animations, right? Because like we could. That's easy. That's easy. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about. I want to hit the ball and make that shit move. You know, I want that stuff going. And the thing is, why do we need it? I thought we do. But if you think there's a different way to do it, if you can do it all in JSON, then maybe we can. That should be good, right?
And then after this, I think you'll need 3 more. 6 and 6.
Did you pull more out than I pulled out 15?
Yeah, by accident. If you hit the wrong key while running the crane and sitting in the yellow box, it opens up the store and it doesn't immediately tell you.
If you think JSON can do it, then we'll readjust to just do it. But I'm thinking long term. I'm thinking like having custom classes so we can start. I want to add in like animations to things. I want to add in, you know, different sorts of physics and stuff like that. I want to have full control. And I mean, there may be a way to use JSON for it. I guess it's possible, but I'm pretty sure to do that you need to have. I'm pretty sure you need to have custom C# code. I don't know. I don't know enough about the JSON side of things that you can do it. Because you could, like, they have projectiles, right? They have arrows. They have the throwing rocks, but that's based off of different mechanics. It's not based off of a right click with an object in your hand. Even the fact of going up to a ball and only being able to hit it with the club in your hand versus just anything, I think that would be C#. I don't think you could just go JSON and be like, you only is interactable with, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I obviously could be wrong. You've done way more with this game than I have. What's up, BBG? You've done way more with this game than I have. I just instantly go to the coding side of things. That's on me. I just Googled some stuff, looked at some documentation. And like the thing is, right? Like I can place the ball down, right? I place the ball down, it spawns. I had to do some work in the shapes class for the shapes JSON. I had to do some work in the rendering of it because it like kind of, some of the stuff was a little off. I'll show you what I mean. Some of the stuff when it like wasn't fully on the ground. So when you spawned it, it would make the blocks underneath it invisible and you could like see through, like it would make it like opaque. and there was some instances where like the ball was like floating in a weird way, but I fixed all that. So you can you have all the stuff in your inventory. You take your ball, you have your balls in your hand, right? No pun intended. You could place it down. You sneak, you shift, place it down. You could only interact with it with a golf club, or you could break it. Only interact with it with a golf club. And then, but then when you hit it is where essentially what you have to do is you have an item. That item turns into a block when you place it. And this is true even with like stones. Turns into a block. Then when you break the block, you essentially have to hit the block with the club, and then that block has to despawn and turn into an entity, because the only thing that flies is an entity. So this is essentially, this, in my understanding, based on like peeking around, and I used Dial Spy to look at the DLL for like survival, so like I could kind of see how they did it with the stones. That's essentially how they do it, is what it looks like. They take you take an item, you despawn the item, turn it into an entity, because entities can have physics interact with it. Then it flies. And then when it because it's our instance, which is a golf ball, right? We need it to land, and then we have to be able to interact with it again. We don't want it to be floating like a rock. So in my head, I'm thinking, okay, you take it, you place the item, turns into a block. Take your club, you hit it, despawn the block, spawn an entity, and then it takes the power. And in the debug log, this was crazy. In the debug log, the physics is interacting with it. I have where it went on the server side. Everything is working. It like different clubs of different powers. Like I'm telling you, everything's working because I can see it in the debug log. The problem is the client's not drawing it. The client's not drawing it. But then yeah, then after what happens is then it would land, and then whatever block it lands on, it just despawns the entity and spawns the block, and then you reenact. That's exactly how I have it in my head, Uthris. That's exactly my plan. And the server is doing everything it's supposed to do, but I can't get it to draw on the client side, on our side of it, because it's not spawning the custom entity of the golf ball. And I honestly think it's everything that I've seen based on the exceptions in it, because I ended up getting to the point where it's not crashing the game. Everyone else that I'm talking gibberish, I'm sorry, but Uthris and I are locked in. Like everything, the game doesn't crash or anything like that. It does show like something in load, but I just did a try catch block, so I was able to like stop it. But I can read through the stack trace, and it's complaining about it not being initialized properly. It's complaining about not being initialized properly, and I just can't track down what it is, because it could be three things. It could either be the code on how I'm initializing it and registering the class or the entity. It could be the JSON isn't formatted properly, or it's the actual shape or the texture. But I'm sharing the same shape and texture with the item and the block, and they spawn correctly. So in my opinion, it can't be the shape or the texture, because they wouldn't work there either. So I'm gonna kind of rule that out. I don't think my code's wrong, because what I did was I changed from the golf ball entity to a chicken, and when I right click on the golf ball, I can spawn a chicken. So it's like literally like all my code is working. Like it doesn't kick the chicken, right? It's not like performing physics to it, but I can right click on a golf ball and generate a chicken, which is an entity. A chicken's another entity. So all my entity code is working correctly on the server side. It's just, I think there's something wrong with the JSON, and I don't fully understand how to do it, because there's different entity types. There's regular entity, then there's entity agent, then there's entity item, and it's like, I don't fully know the difference between them all, to be honest. I don't fully understand it. Some are like, I think entity agents are only used for like human shapes or animals. And then like entities are just like anything, but you can't really apply physics to them. And then entity items is something where like you could apply physics, but it needs to have an item stack. Like, I don't fully understand it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but here's the other thing. So I printed out, I went crazy with my debugs, and I printed out everything that's all the entities that are registered. and the golf ball's in there, so it registered. It's just not drawing it on the client side, and I think it's JSON. I think the JSON just needs to be. I think I'm just missing like a. I think I'm missing something like a key, like a. It can't even be a default thing because like it can't be a required thing because then it would just crash. I don't know. And I changed my code like 5 different times. I'm probably in a really bad spot right now, so I'm gonna check after this and tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna see. But right now I think it just like you right click on the ball and it just disappears, and then it complains about like, hey, like, what are you doing, bro? This thing doesn't exist. I went on a rant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this now. Ow! What could go wrong? I just went on a full-on nerd rant. Everyone ignore me. Everyone ignore me. You'll be playing it soon enough.
There you go.
That's 5?
No, you have 12 already.
Oh, I do
You
have
only need 3
12?
more.
Oh, okay. I'll,
Been stacking you up to 6.
oh, okay. I'll trust you. Whatever you say. I think I just looked at it, said 10 because I walked away. Like I drove away and it was still loading all the ones because it's delayed. Don't you start copying and pasting stuff from the wiki. Uwu. Don't you do that to me. Wait, is that from the wiki? I didn't even read it. I was looking at the wiki. Like, there's really only a couple things that are required. You don't like. It's got to be just something. Let me read this because I was using an entity item which requires an item stack. Oh god, I just crashed my PC. That's the client section. Yeah, this has extra stuff that we don't need, the animations and stuff, but yeah, like I have a legitimate one. I have a legitimate one. Yeah, it's legit. It's just, it's not a... I wasn't using it. There's different requirements based on entity versus entity item. And then it's just weird because, like, you can call... Like, you technically don't even need the JSON for certain things. Like, you could call it in there, and then how it reads it into the properties is one way. But then you could also just define it in C#. You don't even need it to read the JSON. You could be like, F you. But it's just, I've been trying to look up my exception, and it's like I can't fully place what it is. So I did start looking at ChatGPT. I'm not gonna lie. I did start looking at it then, because then I'm like, I can't really figure this out. and I just wonder if it would know. And it helped me with a couple things, but for the most part, it like tells you like, oh, use this call. That's what Vintage Story uses. And I'm like, I don't think I saw that in the documentation. And then I go and try to put it into Visual Studio, and it's like, doesn't exist. And I'm like, there's no declaration. I was like, okay. Nick, you probably made like 1 million mods for stuff. You're freaking smart. Claude? What's Claude? Is that another AI? Put a pool in the back of that. You know what? That'd be legit, but imagine how dirty it would be. Lauren said to put a pool in the back of this and grab some drinks and an umbrella. Imagine how dirty that water would be. All the random shit we've thrown in the back of this thing. I don't think you could ever get it clean. Oh, let's go.
Look at that.
Let's see. Look at this. Oh no. It cut into the barriers. Is this gonna let me go over it? Oh, it does. Okay, you just drive right through it. Cool. I mean, this may be worse. All right, that's actually really good. So now, do I need to build a road like for this little turnaround here?
Don't know. I think it all really depends on what the purpose of the entire endeavor is. I mean, I guess technically what you could do is you could probably go and drive your sand truck back over to the other side and make a sand ramp straight up over.
All right, Ubu, get your sleep. Get your beauty rest. I just wanted to go straight up this thing.
Yeah, okay, we'll make a sand ramp.
A little sand ramp Nesis. Am I outside of the zone here? I think I am, actually. I probably should have looked at that first. Yep. I done messed up.
Oh, shiznit.
Good night, Torben. Appreciate you, man. I mean, if you want to do that, go for it. If you want to push it to 10:30 or something, you let me know. I mean, I can, again, like, I got the ball spawned without any, there's no like code with spawning the golf ball. I mean, that's easy. It's more so like I was trying to do it all together. I'm difficult. You know me, Utris, I'm difficult.
Come on.
GG, sir. What's wrong?
Oh,
You sound stressed.
I'm trying to move a crane down into the pit, and limited success. if I can ramp it over. Whee! Yeah, worst thing it says.
I'm full on distracted from the main mission now.
Right.
This is a crazy bridge. You got to drive over this thing. This is actually nuts. The placement is kind of wrong though, to be honest. He trusted me too much because there's like stuff at the end of it.
Yeah, it'd be alright. If you don't like it, build some sand over it. It'd be alright.
You can't place sand on the bridges.
Well then, get rid of the little,
Get rid of the bridge?
No, get rid of the forklift. Move
The forklift's okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. But it took so long for us to get that set up, Lawrence. Oh, wow. Okay, one thing since the beta, they improved the ability to press the sand against the bridge. Remember how it would always fall down? Unless it's maybe it's how it was placed, but it used to always fall down. Like you would dump it on the edge and it would just fall into the map or whatever. Get into the map and remove the JSON that's in the way. I'm just gonna make the normal road here first. Sand bridge is 1.6 update. Okay. You can't use the steel. The steel doesn't span. It only spans 10 blocks, whereas the wide concrete bridge does 20 blocks. That's the reason we used concrete. Bridge of Sir Lumberjack. I like that name. I'm not gonna say no to that one. How many of the same vehicle can you buy? Like, could I buy 5 of these pickup trucks or these dump
Probably.
trucks?
Probably.
Like, what if you just bought 5 and then can you connect one of these to another one so you could constantly just pass the sand between them?
Maybe. Never tried it.
What does Nick say?
I mean,
Nick probably knows.
I know.
Probably hacked the game already and figured it all out. Because that'd be wild. I mean, you'd have to bounce to each one and like refill, and then it would extend all the sand quarries out. In theory. Yeah, okay, you can. Yeah, you can. You'd have to keep pressing G. Like, yeah, I mean.
Damn. I can get around.
Hello, Dr. Lumberjack.
No, I think I'm pretty much. Maybe.
I mean, I just really want to have a road that goes like that. But I'm going to leave this for now. Anyway, where were we? Wow, you did so many side quests. That's crazy. Oh, what are you doing?
Me? Nothing.
This is wild. You want me to pick it up or something? Or like, can I help?
I don't think you can get it. What I'm trying to accomplish here is I'm trying to get this out of the pit. And the crane, from where it is right now, is, well, it's properly stuck. So I was hoping that I could go and sort of winch it a little bit further up the path. And yeah. No, I can't get a hold of it. Can you drop it for a second? I want to see if I can.
Oh, I see what you mean.
The back winch. Can I get it? Oh, yep. Okay. Come on. Nope. All right. Let me see if I can go and wedge myself over here. Probably gonna have to bring another crane back down to get it out. Ooh, am I wedged? No, not enough. Let's see if I can get it now.
kind of just intrigued. I would, if it was just me, I would reset this and just like try again, but I'm kind of intrigued.
I mean, I was gonna reset the crane, but
I'm committed now.
if you can actually, are you closer? You might be able to pick up the box and move it further up the hill
Oh yeah, I got you.
from where you are.
I'm locked in here.
All right, cool. I got it down there without tipping it over.
That's pretty crazy, to be honest.
There you go. All right, let me see if I can grab from here. Nope. Come on. All right. Low gear.
Too far left.
Can't
no.
even tell if I'm moving or if it's moving. Looks like I'm moving. Hold on, I might wedge me. Oh. There it goes. Come on. Come on, little box. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, little box. Yippee! Okay. Cool. Ooh, can I grab you? Can I wedge myself against something and grab you?
I almost am out of this. Just need to get a little bit higher up here. Just like that. Are you connected to it?
No.
Oh, you're attached to me. Okay. I'm good. I'm good, actually. I should be good.
Okay.
To do this real quick. I gotta go to, looks like I see where you came down. This is a little sketchy, but
Come on. Up's a daisy. You can do it. I've got it. I've got it. She's all mine. Actually, can you use your boom to physically tip it forward
I
towards
can
us?
if you want. I could also just pick it
Yeah.
up if you want and drop
Well,
it.
I'm afraid if I let go of it, it's gonna roll downhill. There you go. Skip it. Skip it. All right. Keep it there. Make sure that I'm gonna.
You should be good. I could just go like that
Okay.
and catch it if it falls.
Yep. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Eesh. All right. How far can you push it up the hill?
You want it up here? Not on the slope?
As far up the. Yeah.
How's
actually,
that?
that's perfect. Hey, look at that.
I don't know how I got out of here, and I don't know how you got it down there, to be honest.
It's magic. Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this here if you need it. I'm gonna go back to, I don't know what I was doing. Go back to here.
I don't know what you're doing either.
Just had to go.
Alright.
Hit a path in small shrubbery. Cut down the mightiest tree in the forest. Yep. That's right, Brent.
Alright.
So talk to me, Brent. How's everything going? You're probably a crazy busy man nowadays.
Oh, that's a dangerous proposition.
The northern tunnel.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Can I stabilize myself? I can. Beautiful. Look at that. That was some beautiful teamwork right there.
Oof. See some rocks on this one road. I'm probably gonna have to. Wonder how this would play. I wonder how plotting things on like plotting routes and stuff on a controller is. Like that'd be kind of annoying. Just gonna send them out. See what happens. Let them go. If they die, they die. You know.
Down and around. Yeah, at least then you'll know where your failure points are, or at least where your first failure point is.
Freaking love this game, Raptor. I just haven't had enough time to get to it. I'm so far behind.
No, bye. All right.
So far behind. Can we buy can we buy steel beams from the construction depot? We can, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can buy all the materials.
What's up, Toodles? Toughest Matt? Fighting a good fight. Okay, good. Oh, that 0.2% is probably what makes you have a couple beers at the end of the night, though. That's for damn sure. I don't know. So I've only played... I'm only on Sojourn, so I haven't played every map. Last map's the hardest. See, we got the professional in here. I'd imagine the last map would be the hardest. I'm just good. I'm glad not being. The rain was starting to get to me. The rain was starting to annoy me. I felt like I was playing Tarkov. Constant rain. Have you ever met these guys, Raptor? Like, we've been to these guys' studio? This is Saber, right? I hope I get a chance to meet these guys one day. Like, if they're ever at, like, PAX East again or something, if you do one of those.
Oh, over there, okay.
You just felt like SnowRunner.
Oh, wow.
Well, this task was
Nice.
strange, don't you think? First, the order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations, but no return address. At least the payment cleared. And fast, too, and more than the usual rate. So, if that's the extent of it, then I guess I'm happy.
I have a feeling that we just delivered some illicit materials
Mhm.
to the the river base just now.
Wouldn't be the first time. We're like the meth base.
All right. That's all but one of the side quests done for you.
That's crazy, actually. You kind of flew through those.
Relatively speaking, but you had a lot to do with it, so.
No. I'm
Yep.
just hella big chilling. Red thread, is that the fungus, Brent?
Sand quarry down there.
I'm battling that, but what I just dumped a bunch of fertilizer last weekend, and it's starting to kind of go away.
We still have a whole lot of map here. Map that
I know.
down to the south. Good times. All right. Well, it is a quarter after midnight. I have to work in the morning.
Alrighty. Appreciate all of your help. That was pretty huge. And that bridge was a big deal because now I'm able to get across there and do more stuff. Thank you, Kay.
You are very welcome.
Have a very good night.
You too. Night.
Go put this in. We have 22. We have 22 things, by the way. Gas cans. I feel like it's the same distance. I'm just gonna make a left. Purchase 25 resources from construction depots. Okay. Love that for me. Yeah, because I was like reading about it, and most of the things I saw are like, don't use like fungicides on it because it's not really, it's gonna hurt your grass too or like stunt it. Just fertilize it and it'll mow and bag and mow it out. The only thing that's making me feel better is that my neighbor's lawn, who's like I've always said is like a golf course. It's hurting this year, man. It's hurting. He cuts it shorter than me. The two things that I noticed that I never understood, he cuts it pretty short. We both have the same grass. He cuts it relatively short. Even in the summer. Now he also waters the hell out of it, so it stays pretty green. But like I tend to let it. I have it at the highest setting. Like now I'm mowing at the highest setting in the summer, because it's once it gets hot. I mean, I don't want it to be so short. Wait, I gotta put it in this way. And he also waters at night, which I always thought it was bad to water at night, because it's like I always water early in the morning, and then the I water early in the morning, and then the last zone completes right as the sun's coming up. So it's like, I don't know. That's what I Googled, and that's what people told me to do. So how come it doesn't show that I have those there? I am confusion. Where did these guys get stopped? Okay, they made it to there. That's fine. Store resources. I thought... the northern tunnel. That's similar here. Probably this little piece here that I didn't fully... Damn it. Got a little too excited here. I think these trucks can do it. The beams you just put in resources were spent on the objectives, so as soon as you restore, they got pulled. Okay, perfect. That explains it. Thank you. I should have figured that. I'm fine with it. Yeah, that's actually a massive pile. I did not realize the sand pile was that big. That kind of makes sense. That's actually crazy. Look at these hoes go. Okay, where's the other one here? I don't know what the other vehicles were. they even have any other vehicles. It's a truck. It's a truck. Okay. That's fine. Goddamn truck. We've been here before. Oh god, he's gone. Need this thing to respawn. Be right back. I'll grab some goldfish. Child. The voice. Appreciate you. Eat tomorrow. Appreciate you, Brent. Okay, so here's what we do. They should spawn. Right in front of me here. That one should be good. What we're gonna do here is push this one into the other guy. Oh, he's backing up. This may actually not work. Yeah. I mean, I kind of just want to build it straight. That's not good. There you go, bud. Go forward now. Come up. Let him get speed across the bridge. We can do that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh no. Should have moved this first. I'm gonna try to position myself here. Stop backing up, you... Go forward! I mean, I'm aware that I'm not playing this as intended, right? This is what I was trying to do before. Shit. Oh no. I hate these AI with a passion. I absolutely hate these AI with a passion. With an absolute passion. Shit. Fuck. I know what I'm gonna do. No. No, definitely not. We're gonna go more complicated. I would like to do that, though. I would like to do that. Have this one ready to go, so once the one gets to the top, we switch out, and then it won't despawn. Actually, I should have just had this guy. I think I already messed up. That's fine. I should probably just fit. Yeah, I have two. I should just push this guy up. Like this. Switch to this guy. Son of a... I guess it's because I'm like... We do something so dumb. I'm not giving up. I will say that if I was inside a sand quarry, I would have just built that road by now. Also, if I had started doing it when I said I would, I probably would have already been done. It's honestly like a very... Honestly, realistically, probably what I should have done from the get-go. It's okay, though. I'd say we learn from our mistakes here, but we really don't. So... Nick's over here like, if you just spent more time actually crafting the roads, which is in the name of the game, you would have been done by now. I hear you saying that, but like, obviously you're really nice, so you wouldn't be saying it like the way I said it. Be in your head. Game is ROADCRAFT. Craft the roads. So this guy back up. Alright, I'm building a straight road. I'm doing it. I've given up. Realistically, I could do it this way, but I just don't know if I feel like doing it anymore. And we're paving it too. Well, wait a second. If I just pave this, they're not going to get stuck, right? They can't get stuck on asphalt. If I just use asphalt, if I put asphalt down, they're not going to get stuck on it. Okay. I'm just paving the hill. I don't think this thing will be able to go up this. Oh, I can't pave that. All right. Just upgraded models of these are so much better, though. The other ones feel like I would never, if I had the rusty versions, there's no way I'm ever driving these things to the spot. I would have had to put it on the back of that truck, even for this short distance. Oh wait, the roller will the roller will get rid of the lines and stuff? Such an ugly road. I just hate doing roads like half-assed. I mean, I'm gonna, when we come back to 100% this thing, I'm ripping this whole thing up. I mean, I freaking love this game. I mean, I complain about a few things, but in all reality, I mean, I really enjoy playing this. You know, I like a game when like it's already been a bit since after launch and it still hasn't been uninstalled. Okay, so in theory, we shouldn't need anything. Holy shit, dude. All right. All right, it's fine. We'll let him flounder, and then we'll just let him, like you said, Nick. We'll let him run the bridge and climb up that. Chose a spot to spawn. I don't know if they're ever gonna like spend time fixing AI issues. As much as I'd want everything to be fixed, I don't know if it's really that important in the grand scheme of things. People are still gonna play the game. I'm still playing and I complain about it. That one spot though. There we go. We just need those rear wheels to get on there. Now we are gonna need this for the next spot. Uh-oh. I feel like they're so finicky now. They're like despawning so quickly. To be able to make that. What? Was it the guy in front that got stuck? Was he stuck around here? Did that guy get stuck, maybe? What the F is going on? Stop for this trash screen. We're bugged. Such a bad job. This is just embarrassing. I'm running out of patience. I'm running out of patience. Fucking bitch, dude. All right, deep breathe. Deep breathe. Where's this guy at? He's making here. We gotta watch this guy. Look at this guy go off it. He's just driving off a cliff. Okay, so he makes it. He legit makes it. So we don't have to worry about that guy. Where are you going? You stupid idiot. It's like crazy. How do I delete the other route? The route. Thank you. Interesting. So it stayed stuck up here. Dude, this game sometimes, Paco, it still is really good. I'm not saying you shouldn't get it because it's incredible. One of the best games. But there's like just a few things. You know me, I got to complain about something. I got to pick my battles here. I got to complain about something. I can't just say it's perfect. Then people are going to say I'm a shill again, just like with Star Wars. I learned my lesson. No, this game, there's not many games where I straight up say it's worth paying full price. You know, and you know me. It's just so effing dumb, bro. What is that? Oh, that's there. Okay, that's what they mean. Definitely don't clear this friggin' route. Maybe they just need to make a tighter turn. Yeah, I know, Greg. I took me this long to get him this point. I'm trying to keep him in a certain area. I keep going back to them starting on this hill right here. It's just frustrating. It's worth it, Paco. I'm telling you, it's worth it. This game's incredible. This is dumb shit like this that he's gonna overturn. He should be turning right now. Like, he should be turning right. And he's gonna just drive off into the friggin'... Like, that's just so dumb. Like, they keep... Why do they keep turn... They oversteer it. Again, should I make a perfect road? Yeah. Well... Like, that's it. Like, they're going so... Okay, so... Okay. We're gonna do what we did last time. I just want to get him to this goddamn road. I bet you Paco would do weird shit in this game too. I've gotten some people, not like Nick or anybody, but like there's definitely been some people that go like, you're playing this weird. I feel like we think different, Paco. Keep the contour of the path, less points. You swing wide no matter what. I mean, I'm fine with the swinging wide. It's just like, why would they, once they're on the road, they can start turning right. Okay, so this is probably not going to work, but I know I can edit it. I just want to see what happens here. So less points, you're saying? I don't like that yellow block there, but it's fine. If he almost hit that shit, there's no way. I should have had him go. He's too close to the inside. Come on, you cleared it last time, you bitch. Come on. Like, this is what's crazy to me, right? This is, but where is he going though, right? I understand he missed it, but where the hell is he going? So he's trying to turn around to go back to this one. Is that what you're saying? So this node needs to be further up. Oh my god, this is so stupid. So this needs to be further up, is what you're saying. The same problem with my university capstone project with my rover? Wait, what? I bet you if you did it though, you would. Well, you learned your lesson from the friggin'. So talk to me more about this rover thing. That's friggin' crazy. Skip the one on the turn itself, really? Fuck this tree. We're taking the tree down. And this asshole just comes in. He honks at me when I'm driving around, and he just comes flying into his buddy. You're saying skip the turn like that? Uh-oh. And you may be right on that, actually, Nick. You may be right on this. Wow, okay. Wow. You should hit him. He should hit him and bump him up. All I had to do was connect the road, right? All I fucking had to do was connect the road. All I had to do was connect the road. I'm so stupid. I just cut corners in the wrong times. I get lazy. Yeah, I could watch that, but like, if it's past that point, Nick, it should just say, I'm past the point. I'm not going back to it now. Is that really so hard? Is that really that difficult? In a video game? More of a micro rover. Had to fit in a high-powered rocket launch. Rover capsule popped out, landed, deployed, and it had to return. Like, what? So was this like a lunar rover? Are you allowed to tell us what it is? I don't want you to dox yourself, though. Out at the main, at a point so they don't swing so wide. The enemies do that. Okay. I finally understand what you're talking about. I probably don't need to do this realistically because of the... They're going to spawn on it, but... 4 point in a turn is working for me? Okay. Also, Copycat, obviously, if you don't want to... I don't want you to dox yourself in chat, but if you don't mind... I mean, if you want to DM me on Discord, the project, I'd love to read about it and ask questions. Obviously, I would never say what it is, but if you can. If not, it's understandable. I'm not trying to be a creeper, but that's just so... I love that shit so much. They're just gone backwards, but it's fine. R1030 competition in Cali. It wasn't as complex as something NASA would make. I know, but that's still nuts, man. So, did it ever actually get to be sent up, or was it more like a competition just to see, like, how it would work, kind of thing? I gotta go to bed soon. I have to talk to Uthras in the morning. Nick, do you think they're ever going to add gravel to this game? Where you can drop gravel and then, like... compact it down? Or you think they're just going to have their roadmap, make their money, finish it, highway craft comes out. All you do is build highways. Dude, my face got red. I don't know if you can tell on the stream, but my face got red. I went downstairs and I looked in the mirror and I was like, oh my god. Quite sure they won't do gravel. Main dev answered once for release. Okay. Look at this stupid thing, bro. I know I could remove the points. The hell? Now go forward. Now go forward. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We're done with this. I want to see it through, but at the same time, I want to punch this game sometimes. I am taking this thing, And just as a way to end the stream, we're gonna go drive over to the orange grove guy, and we're gonna knock down every single orange tree until we get the achievement. Gonna let out our frustrations. No, I know it's nonsense. I know it's nonsense. I mean, I understand the need to have sand, right? But like, I wish they just added the gravel in, the compacting. I'll say this, and the fact that I'm gonna say this, you know, it means a bit, because you know I'm always expecting more from these people. I would even be okay if there was designated areas that were pre-built in the game, hopefully a lot of them, that could support, like, you know, 2-lane highway type of thing, that you used the gravel and compacted everything. You know, not that you just make a custom road, but I'm saying like this road, you could go rip it up, and any road that exists, you could just use gravel and replace it as a real road. I'd be even okay with that. But we can't even, are they gonna do lines? Am I gonna be able to paint lines on the road? Like, that can't be that difficult. So who won the competition, Copycat? A glider? So a glider, a rover? Okay, so a glider, I mean, so were they going to Mars? Where were they going? Drone, glider, RC rover. No. I don't. I'm even okay with it. Like, again, I'm okay with it not being like anybody can just start drawing like dicks in the game, right? Because I understand that. I'm saying, what about just having lines built into the texture? Like, you know, even the roads that are pre-built, go ahead and just put a line there. Nick, do I have to be doing this in a certain spot, or is it just any orange tree? Any oranges? Okay. Oh, okay. So it was going up to 30,000 feet, and then that would be... I gotcha. DM restrictions? Is there DM restrictions? Hold on. I could just... most people go into some, like... Will fall into spam. I don't see any, I thought you sent me stuff before. I don't see any spam. I don't see you in spam. I don't see any message requests. I'm on Discord. I don't know if you did give me somewhere else, I could look. It was made of steel and their landing pod was made perfectly. Huh. This is so funny. Oh yeah, there's a lot of oranges. I don't know what's the most efficient way. I think this truck is pretty good though. You know, turning is a little strange, so you kind of gonna have to. I don't even know if I'll finish this tonight. Sliding. Dirty Poo, why are you going to bed already? Launch a scum and you're off tomorrow? Tired. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. I'll allow it. How's your car? Any updates? And then I'll let you go to bed. No, I know. Battery. So it was just it was a battery? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's the easiest thing to check. I mean, you can check that in 2 seconds. Okay. Nice. We'll get some rest, Dirty. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream in the afternoon or something, but I don't know. At this point, I may just not. I don't know. My day's slowly filling up with non-stream things. No, I can't. I'm an idiot. I saw something come through. Is that you, Copycat? I think it is. Yeah, it's you. Okay. Send your friend request in case it happens again. Yeah, if you and Dan want to grab somebody, or even do with a random and play ranked, go for it. Don't play ranked because I'm not around. I feel like I did so much more. Okay, I want to target this section. Where am I facing here? I gotta go. I want to go this way. I see what you mean, Nick. This map's gonna look disgusting now. This is relaxing. Mowing down the oranges. Farming Sim 26, yep. Yeah, it's a little rough on turning, but I'm putting myself in bad spots, so that's kind of on me. I think once you get like full steam, I mean, you're kind of just going. I want the achievement, Raptor. I want it. Well, for pumpkins, I just had to like drive over a bunch of pumpkins. That's pretty cool. Nothing against Floridians. Still a lot. Juicing. Ruin the orange. I got it. Let's take a look. I mean, there's... I think it's less than 70%. I don't want to go against Nick because Nick knows what he's talking about. There's this section. One... And then this whole section down here. These are all oranges also. I want to say it's 69%, to be honest. I'm thinking 69. Oh, you mowed it down there? $69.420%. That yeah, it's not 70, Nick. Come on, Nick. Where's your math, Nick? It's 69.420. Oh, like maybe you only did... Well, no, I don't think it... I mean, because the orange farm is down here. So... Yeah, Raptor, I need you to go replant all these oranges now. Something happened. Something happened. Something terrible happened. I don't know what it was. It definitely wasn't me. I definitely wasn't drinking a beer and fell asleep. And ended up waking up in the middle of oranges. Modelo, yeah. Bradford's favorite beer. This stream is sponsored by Modelo and Bradford. Okay. I don't have the patience to deal with this thing. This is such an easy thing. We'll fix that next time. That's really the only other route we need. Once we do that, and then we just got to store this stuff, but we could literally just buy it here at the construction depot and then just drive it over. That'd be really easy. And even easier than that, we could just do the 9 slabs, bring them over. The steel pipes, there's so many of these extra pipes that give 3 steel pipes per. So we could literally just grab a couple of those and put it on like the long trailer and then just drive it over. We'll get that. Then we can drive it from here and throw it right in our resources. Should be easy. All right, so I have a wedding to go to Friday. I have family coming down Saturday, so I may not be back till Sunday or Monday. Tomorrow, if I can tomorrow, I'll do something in the afternoon. But I got a meeting with Uthras Got stuff with Hailtron going on. I got my golf clinic tomorrow, so I don't know. PTO? Yeah, pretty much. Let's see if anyone's streaming. I kind of want to try Broken Arrow. I want to try Broken Arrow. I've never done it. I've never done it. I've been watching though. I kind of want to try it. I may. If I do, I will let you know, Raptor. All right, I will see you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, Raptor. Have a great night, guys. We're gonna send you over to Paco. He's playing Tarkov. You can all mess with him. Make sure to like the video. I will see you soon. Appreciate you. Later. Bye.